What? What? This is a bad song to start the stream on. There we go. Oh, wow. Hello. Hello, welcome. Hold on. There we go. Hello, welcome. Hello, New and Tasty. Hello, Kazania. Hello, Phoenix. I can't... Hello, Mozzie. I don't know if I'm on time or if I'm 2 hours late today. I think I'm 2 hours late today because of the time change, right? It's Sunday. Sundays cell time doesn't matter. Are you winning? I don't think so. Not yet. Let me scoot over. It's fine. I actually woke up relatively early today. Or was that because of the time change? That might have been because of the time change. It's not too late to have caffeine. It's not too late to... was manipulated by Lost in Vivo. I had to go out and buy some Arizona fucking ginseng. Technically, I'm only an hour late. That's true. If we're going by the current time, and not the time that it was yesterday. Or the day before yesterday, I don't remember. It's fine. How's everybody doing? How was your Halloween? It already feels like Halloween was months ago. It feels so long ago for some reason. Man, it feels so weird. It feels like it was a long time ago, but it already feels so weird being back to my non-Halloween playlist. Everything looks so bright. Halloween was okay, Spirit lives on. Oh. I didn't really do anything. I watched YouTube and played games. I did go and I tried to find some, like, cheap candy after Halloween, but there wasn't any at my local dollar store. I didn't tell you, but I did go to the Botanical Garden. Oh. That's probably a party to some people. I don't really know what makes a garden botanical. But I hope you had a good time. Oh man, feels like it's been so long since I've pulled this playlist, man. It somehow feels like a return to form, even though it hasn't been that long. Would be brought up the moment midnight struck. Is that a lyric? That sounds like a lyric. But, true. I don't know, around where I live, I feel like it's not that intense. But it did look like that was what happened. There was like maybe some like bags of bubble gum that were still on sale, but... Which I could have just bought some regular ass candy for like $1, but it was the principle of the thing, you know? Instead I bought a bunch of Monster Energy and and Arizona tea, which is kind of a candy in and of itself. I bought some mustard pretzel pieces. That's kind of a candy. We're gonna play some City of Heroes tonight, though. I don't know. We probably missed a lot of Halloween stuff in City of Heroes, but I still kind of want to take a look at it. I want to I want to run around a little bit. See if there's any bases to explore. This feels so weird now, because now I feel like I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like this month. Everything feels so... It feels like everything's so... up in the air now, which doesn't feel like that happens very often at the end of a month. It's not like a bad thing by any means. It feels odd. We still have Resident Evil, so that's gonna leak into November. But like I'll be real, I didn't really feel very Halloween-y this year. Gotta remember my dang password. Like, some of my friends have been like, oh, we should watch a bunch of spooky, good horror movies, and I'm like, we could. But like, I don't know, I just didn't really feel very spooky. Playing, we still played horror games and then liked some of them, but I don't know. Maybe that's just me. I almost hit like stop streaming for some reason. I don't know why. Like, why was my brain telling me to hit that button? Hello, Lita, welcome. I just seems like a hello white table. Wow, so many people here today. So many people will want to see City of Heroes again. That must be the only reason. We had a good Halloween. That's kind of one of those things, like, I didn't have a bad Halloween, but like I didn't really do anything super Halloween-y. I don't know why the fucking PlayStation is always so loud. Ooh. I didn't have a bad one. And not having a bad one is a good enough one to be a good one, I think. Why does the game feel so loud? Man. This also feels real. We haven't played City of Heroes in so long. We're gonna have the chat open in case anyone advertises anything spooky happening. I forgot last year that apparently there was like a spook house, a scale house. Like a play-over-run thing, and I don't know if they did that again this year. If they did, then we missed it. Maybe next year if I remember. I guess I could also... This is an excuse to put on... my City of Heroes playlist, which I haven't listened to in a while. When the song ends. So... I don't know if we're gonna be playing the game a lot, because I wanted to... Oh, I need to go to... I need to go somewhere. What is this? I need to go to... God, the fucking... the map is always so cluttered. Yeah, it's right, it's literally right here. No, pause. I want to see if they've updated the base listing at all. It looks like they did. Though there's much more space now. Only a handful. Oh god, it's doing the thing. Thank you for the 7-stream streak, Aldito. It looks like they removed a lot, too. Because these used to be... I guess maybe nature was always kind of on the smaller side. Did I always make that sound whenever I move? Yeah, let's do this. God, the game seems so loud. Let me know if I need to lower it at all. Also, it's fucking with OBS when I look up at this. I don't know why. Some of these we've almost definitely seen before, but I don't know if I don't think. Yeah, some of these sections are new. I don't know if Freeform was here last time. Themed utility. Clubs didn't have their own section, but that's a good thing to add. Oh my god, they have they have schedules. Okay. Every other Saturday alternates. What does that mean? As announced, first and third Saturdays, second Saturday, second Sunday, fourth Sunday, first Monday. At what point do we just open our own club in video games and and make this our life? Hello, right? Welcome. Well, the main reason I wanted to come here was to look at the seasonal stuff. And if the seasonal stuff does not impress, then we can maybe look at some of this other stuff again. Hot? 2018? Oh, Trick or Treat. That makes sense. I was thinking Tater Tots. Just woke up from a nap, so I'll be looking for a bit. It's kind of late to be waking up from a nap, but I feel that. Oh, we've been here. We've seen this one. Ooh, I think. Maybe not. Actually, this might be a different one. Maybe. No, we've seen this one. Possible maybe they updated it, updated it a little bit. We can go on the ride at least. Ooh. I thought the ride was longer than that. Yeah, we've seen this one. That's a shame. Hopefully at least some of these will be new. I tried to look online and I didn't see any, like, 2025 Halloween base contest thing, but I didn't really see anybody posting about, like, 2025 Halloween. Like, the forums are still active, so I don't know why it seemed a little less, you know what I mean. You know what I'm trying to say. I forgot the word. less focused, I guess. I think I did see a post that, like, maybe one of the community managers changed? So maybe that could have something to do with it? The scale 20, that's huge. We might have seen this one, I don't know. Maybe not. I feel like I need spooky music. It's so loud, it's so loud! Hold on. Music up, sound effects down. I guess I could do this actually, hold on. And maybe not that one. There we go. This looks like another functionality one more than anything, which is okay. They have the meat table. What a mansion. That's a real place for a bed. That's just in the game? Is that new? Oh, you like legally allowed to use that painting? Hello into the nation, welcome. Shit like that is real because it's always like, oh, the painting is public domain, but the photo of the painting isn't. I like this little structure. Like the runes on the steps. I mean, the structure of this one is okay. It's a little... I don't know. Oh, here we go. Okay, I was about to say it's a little lackluster, but... This is actually really cool. Big clock tower area. Probably would want to put something that looks like hands on the clock, but I mean, it's fine. Oop, shit. Oop. I say this every time. Fucking Homecoming devs, let me use this body texture. I'm begging you. Too much science going on, true. Ayo. Okay, yeah, this one seems relatively simple, but I take it. See if there's anything outside. They did do a good job of having, like, a believable interior and exterior, which can be kind of difficult when you're building stuff like a big clock tower. What did that say? I can't read that. I feel like this would be one that's, like, pretty easy to expand upon if they wanted to. Like, if they wanted to let you teleport with one of the graves or something. Or, like, open this up. I almost didn't stream today because I want to spend more time in the Unreal Engine and build stuff I've been trying to get back into. But I didn't. But I didn't do that. I probably really should. I kind of want to see if maybe I can do a stream of that to make me do it. And make me actually get progress done instead of just sitting there hitting the simulate button over and over. I do appreciate that there's not a whole lot of stuff around the edge, but they put just enough stuff though to make you want to see what it is. There's some little roleplay areas that you could go to. People have said they want me to do more, like, creative streams, but it's scary. It's scary when people see how or watching you. Especially with something like Unreal, which I'm not very good at, but maybe at some point. I could be one of those things where I'm like, I do like a test stream, and if I don't like it, I can just explode the VOD. I've been wanting to do more drawing streams, but I've had such a hard fucking time picking up a pencil. And by pencil, I mean tablet pen. Like, I've had some stuff that I've wanted to draw and finish, but I don't know. Not even alt block, but just like when your body doesn't let you do something, you know? Ooh. It's a good thing I came back in. This is cute. This is comfy. So if you somehow die here, you would respawn in the dungeon. I miss textures like this. There's not enough screaming face particles in gaming nowadays. Unless there's anything else I missed. Also, can I even get out? The thing is, if I ever do manage to, like, actually start making shit that I'm gonna, like, release, like, game-wise, that is something I'd need to be fucking advertising. It seems like nowadays if you want an indie game to be popular, you have to do a bunch of, like, TikToks about the dev cycle. I guess I can just fake a lot of those once I have something that I like. Shit. Oh. I didn't even see that. Again. That's fun. That's fun. That's clever. Oh, there's actually one more thing I can check while I'm here. Let's see what happens if we can get on top of the building. Alright, they did model it, they did design it. Now, lately I've been working on some, like, basic FPS stuff that I've had in mind. The problem is, I'll start working on it, then get a bunch of other ideas. And be like, no, I need to just... I need to focus on what I'm doing. That room was neat. Like, I'm sitting there trying to make a gun work, and then I'm like, you know, I could make this a big spanning role-playing game. It's like, no, that's not even beginning to be close to something like that. Oh no. We're going to heck. Maybe opening this big Arizona this late at night was a bad idea, but it's good. The boneyard. Let me put on my LP walk. Comedy Cemetery. Heck. The boneyard. I can't tell what that one says. The Devils... The Devil's Nutsack, I think? Is that a real boat? Is there a real boat called the Devil's Nutsack? Ooh. What's that tongue doing? I know I've said this before, but I always think it's really funny how, like, every map in this game has to have, like, it has to be a club. You can't make a base in this game that isn't a club. I feel like that. Should I miss anything in general? Hey. I gotta draw Ghost Widow, man. She's so hot. I gotta draw Ghost Widow, and I also gotta play more of my villain so she can meet Ghost Widow. Oh, it's Karen. And he has the coins in the eyes. That's cute. I never really thought about Karen, like, having a shit ton of money, but I guess he would. Fudge. See you next Tuesday. Dagnabbit. Drat. Oh, those are supposed to be like last words, I guess. Dome. Gosh. Shoot. Jeez. Holy cow. Boob. Oh. Those hamburgers probably taste bad, but I want one. Cheese and crackles. What is that? What is that? I don't... It's just a... Maybe that's supposed to be like a cartoon, like... big, giant caveman drumstick? But it looks like a really fucked up pigs in a blanket. Halo. Huh. Ribs, perhaps? That's a lot of meat for a rib, but maybe. Bum, golly, frick. Dang, biscuit. Man, a comedy club in City of Heroes sounds, dial. I wouldn't want to see a show that was put on here. It's cool that it's a cool idea to do, though. It's different. It's a different type of club. Ah. I don't know, I thought maybe there would be a teleport. What's the boneyard? Oh, nothing. I guess this little enclosure is the boneyard. Railgun. Insert chambers by moving from arrow to X. You should slide down and lock into position. So on the face exit, I'm pressing W once. Count to 10, 20 to 2. What? Press W once and then jump. Okay. So we'll go in B. It's W once and then space. W once and then huh? By moving from arrow to X, you should slide down and lock into position. And face exit. Oh, face the exit, not that way. I see. I thought they meant exit as in, like, the exit of the railgun. And face exit. It's W once. 14, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Is this 10 points or 10 points? Yes. Okay. Oh, and there's like a guddle? Oh no, this takes you back. That is fun. I thought it would like send me somewhere other than... just being a fun minigame. So I guess if we wait longer than 20 seconds, then we should make it to the end, right? Seven, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 50? Oh. Okay, that's not how it works. We have confirmed that's not how it works. I wonder if... maybe it was like a sweet spot in between 10 and 20? Like 15, maybe? Well, 13, 14, 15? Okay, what am I doing wrong now? Yeah, holding jump might help. I did turn off my super jump, but super jump feels like cheating. Also sent me flying off course. Whoa. What is that? Okay, there is something else there. I think. Or is that the main room? Do we need to keep trying this until I get 50? We're not gonna get anything for this other than satisfaction. Okay, I think my aim is bad. Let's go in this one. Eleven, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We got 15. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25? That was more of a 10. We kind of bounced into 15. What if we do only 10? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. No. Lock in position until the exit and press W once. It's made by Claire Dowling. Tested with Dallas Dowling last year. Okay, one more. Well, okay, that one doesn't count. I might have fucked up. I think I took too long to hit W. That was only 5. It seems like not using B... Oh. Using A feels bad because you know it's going to go into the gutter. Jump in, lock into place, aim at exit, hit W. I mean, 18, 19, 20. Yeah, I don't fully know what the method is. Still cool though, still fun. It's good when you can find shit to put in your map that isn't... like, something that you can do that is not just walk around. I enjoy just walking around, obviously, but... if you can find a way to make a minigame, that's fun. So let's see if I want to see if we can find that other room. I don't think there's any space behind the lava. Gazelle's the big man. That is honestly pretty funny that he's like a real guy. And the other room was like behind him. These are all face makers. Invisible wall. Shit. This one's cute. It's kind of small, but like... Five heels on the top of the walled oasis. There's a truck. There's gonna be something that they only... No spoilers. There's gonna be something that they only open... for, like, events, possibly? Well, if they put up a big no spoiler sign, then that means there has to be... a secret, right? Otherwise, there'll be nothing to spoil. I said I need to be real on my streams, but I gotta hold it back when Ghost Widow is on screen. Get wheeled now. Wait, is this something we can interact with? I feel like there's something gross I could say about, like, needing to clean the hot tub, but, like, I don't even... That's not even... full vaulted, that's just kinda gross. Let me go back to the railgun. Is it physically connected, or is it a... No, it's not physically connected, so it's going to be a fast travel point. Oh, if you shoot too far, you get nothing. Interesting. Hashtag my nothing. I don't think I have a temporary flying paddle, do I? No. Enchanted toy bat, trying to know what comes in the holiday. I still have Christmas stuff from last year. As much as I like my jump, trying to look at something like this would be better if I could fly. Oh, you know. if there's something that I couldn't see it. So you have 1,000 character slots? That was heck. Frank in... Wait, no. Frank in... Bogo... Dash... 29406. Hamburger. Ooh. What does that sound? This one actually has, like, ambient sound. I assume these take me to... yeah. I like how green everything is. Actually, I don't know how you would go about doing that. I haven't really messed with, like, lighting stuff too much in this. Okay, that's nothing. That's just a hole. Oh, what? Oh. The Joker. I mean, it's supposed to be Frankenstein, but it just kind of looks like the Joker to me. It seemed like they could do a better Frankenstein if they didn't use the tiki mask, but that's alright. Found Gruntilda as well, god, I wish. Vegan's footlong, vegan's brain boggle, vegan's baby back ribs, vegan's liver, vegan's hind quarter, fingered fries, bunion rings, eyeball popples. Popples? This says a lot about society. This is amazing digital circus to me. That's okay, that's pretty goofy. I was already thinking, oh, it's not very, like, subtle, but then just having a cage full of people is funny. How do people live in Dryfield? Through the sewer. A two-story fast food place is kind of crazy. Okay, yeah, they do have road access. It's one way. I think. Well, not? No. Kind of. It should be, but it's not. You can tell this one did have, like, a lot of effort put into it with, like, all the decals and stuff. Yeah, I think that being a dreamatory is implied. It's a good thing you labeled it. Grave rave. We'll go there in a second. This one does have, like, huge, like, dad joke vibes to me. just the very concept of it. That's kind of the... That's kind of the market of City of Heroes in a lot of ways. That's where I came from. I liked the sewer entrance a lot. I think I liked the vibe of that, kind of unironically. No refunds ever! Putting the exhaust on the car is pretty funny. Okay. That's pretty good. I wonder if these are sassy. I think the head still moving makes it more fun. I don't know if I was supposed to keep going. I don't think I was, because that just goes there. I don't fully understand what's going on here, but it's fun to slide around. I don't know if I can get out. Oh god, where am I? This area looks unfinished. It looks like there's supposed to be more stuff down here. I think it's... Can I go back up? Okay, it's just ice. Some of those are made out of like a... I forget how you do it, but it's possible to make a slide like that you can't go backwards on, and I just assumed it was one of those. I keep hitting shift to run. It's not that kind of game. Yeah, so this is just the top of the building. Dance. What? Guess we'll go to that in a second. Again, you can't make a map unless it also has a club. And a very small, very small dance floor up top. Looks good though. It's alright. Again, it feels so odd that like that's such a good vibe coming in, and then you have, and then you have this goofy thing. I wonder if the Halloween decorations are like always though. If they cleaned it up when it's not Halloween time. Shit. It's alright. Again, you can tell a ton of effort went into this one. Even if I don't care for the vibe quite as much. The decorations are still up on November 2nd. I mean, it's only been a couple days. Are you the kind of person that takes your like Christmas lights down the day after? Boo dash 17189. It said that there were only a handful of Halloween maps. No flying. This experience powers off, no cell shading. Enable water effects slow down, enable local chat. Oh, this is the witch's house that used to be like staffed. Leaving the Halloween decorations up until the Epiphany. Trick or treat. Okay, ride pumpkins. $10 a pumpkin. Full pass fly ahead, the end of each has a pull, no turning back. Keep going to reach the treat room. There's always a path forward. Pass down when you— oh! That's pretty good. That did actually kind of get me. I don't know if that's a Christmas thing for anyone but family. The Epiphany? Is the Epiphany a thing that happens to you? Ugh. Oh god. I didn't even go inside. Arachnophobe warning? Okay. Keep camera close. Styles back up. It's Christian holiday in January? Oh. I don't know what that is. Let's go this way. This one looks interesting. It's supposed to be a... Oh! How'd they do that? Huh. Hey, this is fucking awesome. This is really cool. Ooh. Uh-oh. Ah, that's cool. Like a little bit of false perspective type of stuff. I don't know what that is. Some kind of graboid. Can jump out that way. Patients may be violent. I kind of want to jump out that way. Oh, I can't fit. Okay. She. Oh. How will they? I don't. She watches. I don't know how they're doing some of this stuff. Like weird, like graphics layering tricks that they're using. Then again, this was said it was uploaded by Daisy, I think is the name. It was like the base building brain genius. I don't know what the point of that one is. That's such a cool idea. I don't know how they did this fully, but the fact they pulled it off at all is crazy. I got stuck. And again, I think at times they had people staffing this place to add extra spooks and skells to be like NPCs. Oh. There is someone healed. That's okay. Subject to many metals experiments to unlock and enslave his psychic abilities, this patient is now considered to be irreparably damaged. Let me make sure that I have local chat on. I think I do. I mean, this should be local, right? Yeah. Well, his abilities never rose to the level considered useful in the manner Mother wished them to be. The subject nevertheless has dangerous abilities and should be treated with caution. Huh. Despite being Catholic, I never knew I was called that. I was gonna say, that sounds like a more of a Catholic thing than a... something I would know. And like go through that? No. It's not interactable. Is reality illusion, or is illusion reality? Life, life, life. Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm sliding. I go through that? Yes. I knew it. But I can still click that. I wonder what... Oh god. Am I taking damage? No. I wonder what would have happened if I actually managed to click that. I'm definitely gonna go through this like 2 or 3 more times, because there are alternate ways to go. Oh shit. I guess I just have... Not to be feel under the evil in your help. That fucking screaming sound effect. What does that say? No! Do not open the door! They're juggling! Laylif? Here we... Oh, yay! Could have also gone to Lambda, but I guess this counts as a... Does this count as a win? Because didn't it say that there would have to be like a particle effect for it to really be the ending? I do want some candy. I should have fucking bought some candy, dude. I was going to and they're like, I shouldn't. This also goes to Lambda. Ah. I didn't mean to go back in. Shit. I was just trying to read it. Oh well. I mean, candy isn't going anywhere. I can buy candy anytime, but... this go? Don't threaten me with a good time. You know that one Snoop Dogg song about candy? He likes candy, bubblegum and taffy. No, I was talking all over my dollar store, which is where I go to get anything. Didn't really have any on sale candy, unfortunately. I could go to Walmart, but that's a hassle. The thing is, when I was there standing there looking, I was like, none of this sounds good. Shocked visitor. Make it stop, I'll do anything. I was just minding my own business when I get grabbed and shoved into this chair. This is so much effort. How many fucking instances of the game do they have running to have all these fake NPCs? Also, I think I missed some. I think I missed some of what chat said. It comes from Greek, which just means to appear, and I guess 3 guys seeing a baby could be an appearance. True. Well, think about 2,000-year-old coins sometimes. I used to collect coins. We can go see Lab Rat Zero. Anyone here, go away, you're lucky. The mad scientist who made me like this is gone. Run, you're free, he can't change you to anything now. Was once a happy-go-lucky rat, give him some peanut butter or a shiny trinket to play with. With stuff to chew, he'd be carefree all day. Well, that changed the day someone scooped him out of his cage and into the transmogrifile. And wellness is not fun. But what's known can never be unknown. Do you know? Oh, yeah. I want to be transmogrified. Oh, can I not actually do anything? I wonder... I wonder if it would be possible to have, like, if they had, like, a person manning this? If they could use, like, a teleport power to send someone to a different part of the map. A little series of Celtic coins that are imitations of Greek coins that become increasingly get abstract as they get copied. That sounds cool. Oh no. I've been transmogrified. I only ever really collected like pennies and quarters and stuff, but I see the appeal of getting into ancient coins. What am I supposed to do here? You know what this reminds me of? Quietly cackling. Pascal cackles with glee. All these bodies, Master will be pleased. Hasn't quite figured out what he will get the... What he will get the... Hasn't quite figured out he will get the bodies out. Could be the important detail. I don't... Okay. How he will get the bodies out, I think? This reminds me of... My torture is one of the tortures that would do, like... Hell House stuff. Ooh! That's actually really good. That's a good clown. Well, they'd, like... put a bunch of stuff in the rooms and, like, tell a story of, like... You could die today and go to hell unless you love Jesus. The fact that I'm just like walking through it gives me that vibe. Maybe to buy like a $30 bag of unclean coins, 1,000-year-old loot box. Well, you know, cleaning them lowers the value, I think. Because it damages them or something. I don't know if that's actually true, but that's what I was told. This is just a fun house. Oh. I think you're about to die. Do you really want to know? Because once you know, you can never not know. Yeah, I'm juggling a spell, then I'd advise you not to go any further. But if I did that, then, well, let's just say I'm not saying anything. Okay. What are you, a politician? Oh god. Cursing them can increase value? True. Let's turn to a coin to it. It's my dad with my dad today, but I don't care about coins. I just think it's whenever I was interested in them, I still kind of am a little bit. It's just fun to get like a little magnifying glass and be like, oh, well, was this minted in Pennsylvania or Delaware? It's fun to use tools. And then get like one of the little books. Like the little cardboard books, and then you push the coin into it, and it's a really satisfying like little click. Ooh, this is a different treat room. Out. Yeah, I think it depends on the coin. I think it's just one of those things where, like, you know, don't just put it in ketchup. So we still haven't gone to Spider Room. There's stuff back here, too. He's so good with ketchup. There's a little place to hang out, I guess. We find this glow. As I walk on these, it's fine, right? Saw a VTuber selling a custom silver coin. That could be cool. Custom physical coins took off instead of NFTs. I can't imagine how expensive that would be to make, though. I guess I could just take like a bunch of pennies and then melt them down into a custom coin. Just a half. $50 the silver value was 35 at the time. That's not too bad. Yeah. I used to have a pressed penny that had like an alien on it. They say that, like, destroying US currency is, like, illegal or whatever, but I think pennies are fine. This is Skyrim. Maybe it's just me. I feel like $10 bills are going the way of the penny. I haven't seen like a $10 bill in fucking ages. I get like 20s and 100s and 1s and occasionally some 5s, but like 10s, I just don't see them. It's only legal if you're gonna do fraud. What if I'm doing fraud, unrelated to the pennies? What if I'm selling some crushed pennies and then using the money from that business to do fraud? There's occasional like points of no return, which is interesting. Oh, it's so cold. Keeping those hands warm. This is really cool. Ooh. A beast. A beast from beneath. What is that? Oh. There should be more haunted houses that make you swim and hold your breath. That's fun. definitely know how making something move back, though. Oh, maybe it's just a... I don't know what that is. Oh no, it has an end. Okay. Huh. I don't know what asset that is. That's interesting. So I went to a coin show, I saw someone selling best skull molded silver balls. That's fun. Beware what lurks below. I'm definitely not the kind of person that's like, oh, you have to invest in metal because it's the only thing that's worth anything real. But selling best gold silver bowls that's just kind of funny. That's neat. It's a good trick. Simple trick, but a good trick, having the eye be concave so it follows you. The full suit trick. Don't look. Don't look well. Oh, there's supposed to be eyes sticking out the little white. Invest in metal so you can forge a mighty blade and then stop investing in metal as soon as you're done. Yeah. I know people who are like, oh, when the world ends, everybody's gonna be wanting gold. Like, why would people want gold when the world ends? Gold would be fucking useless. People only liked gold in the olden days because they could use it to make fucking jewelry. To sell to rich people, I guess, and I don't think people were really gonna be doing that. Gold has value as a conductor, that's true, but like... people who are living in the woods aren't gonna be making fucking iPhones. Oh... oh... labyrinth. Copper, I guess, would be more useful. You can actually do stuff with, like, copper wire. But that means you're going to be buying it in wire form, not like in a ingot. Yeah. That's a cock and balls. I think it'd be fun to turn an ingot into a file myself. That is true. It would be interesting. I don't know. I don't really know what the process is. Put it through a spaghetti maker. Just pull it through a series of holes. I was close. But you gotta have something to make the holes. Which is why I'm selling a golden nail. Big spider. I'm eating, go away, maybe over there, I have food, I don't need more, thanks. That doesn't mean you're safe. Gotta cook it when it gets too cold. Put it in the microwave. Did I ever mention that I did watch a video about people putting grapes in the microwave? I still want to eat one. I didn't try it, though. I don't want to set my house on fire. I'm a part of Capital, or Capital. Most tells about the vocal economists searching out for the origin of value in gold. It doesn't become plasma, it sparks. And just bones like the skin of the grape. It doesn't like gellify like I thought it would. I'm getting stuck. Am I not supposed to go this way? This probably took so fucking long to make. It's made out of so many pieces. This way? This way? No, Oh. How did that happen? Well, it's dull capital. So did I say hello to you, new and tasty? I did, yes, okay. I did in the beginning, yeah. Fucking... What is it called with beads? I know what you're talking about. Phloem. It's not foam, it's phloem. Oh, once heroic, now here I lie, a smoking remnant of days gone by, tilting at dragons works in theory, but I find I am now quite weary. I think it's certainly plain to see the dragon got the best of me. As you can see by all the smoke, I'm a most unhappy bloke. I don't think dragons are very scary, but... Oh, we're about to... We're doing this, huh? This is what you put in your... Sure, why not? If it wasn't a dragon... It would be fine. Wait. Aleph takes us back to the beginning, right? Yeah, Aleph just takes us to the wind room. And then from here we can go to Heth and Lambda. Well, what was Heth? Oh, this is Heth. Okay. Can very quickly run it back. I still think this is my favorite area. With the illusions. Okay, that one doesn't actually go any well. That's good to know. So it's a fake out. Uh-oh. And then from here we can go to Lamed. I love that stock scream. I think I associate it with Doom, but I don't remember if it actually even is in Doom. Yo, Poppy Playtime! Is that literally Poppy Playtime? What the fuck? Posty Playtime? It's very fun to have a fucking player NPC for Easter egg reference. Not sure if this goes. Oh, it does go somewhere. Huh. Is this just a little bonus area? It goes back to half. That was fun. This one is really neat. Obviously, the most effort went into this. Oh, we didn't even do this other stuff. There's other stuff here we haven't done yet. Let's go to the haunted hay ride. Turn on sprint for faster ride. We can go slow. We'll go not sprint, but not walk either. This is very haunted. Oh, is that it? Oh no, we're going back around. Okay. Yeah, usually... Oh, okay, that was it. That wasn't much, but it was something. Maybe they unbaled the hay for the ride. There's a couple of these, which isn't a bale, but it's something. My nose is so stopped up at the moment, sorry if I'm sniffling. I'm just gonna wander around the woods and see if there's anything out here. We really haven't been going for that long. It feels like we've looked at so much. Okay, we just looped around. There's nothing hidden in the back. They only use like 3 teleport points. So I wonder if there would be stuff hidden around. What about the second house? Oh, Brighthill was silent. She suddenly wasn't quiet before she got here. Whoa. I was still a bit muddled and confused what the hell had happened. City Viewers has such a vibe, it really does. I'm not reading all of the descriptions, because, like, there's a lot. Must dig, Mr. said, need hole. Ayo. Hole must be deep. So dig hole is deep enough? The bodies they stay now? Dig dig dig. Some might say this is too much. Oh. Title. That's cute. I don't think there's really anything here besides the ghosts. Again, they could have simply just not had this area be here, and it probably would have been fine. I didn't set this scale too. I probably should have done that, but it's fine. And maybe did I not have model FX set? Whatever, it's fine. But yeah, I had roped into Fallout 76 with me roped. But yeah, I had roped into Fallout 76 with me roped me back in a little. How's people making that or something? I always wanted to play Fallout 4 because of the base building. I remember it's like in 76. That game just looked bad for a long time. I don't know if it eventually got good. Uh, we gonna crash? Gonna hang up on the no, no, go. Good. It eventually got fun enough to mess around in. Dress up, make a house. Good enough is fine. If it's toys. If it's toys, then it's toys. I'm tempted to go look at one of these. Some of these 8 to 11. One of these. Oh, wait, yeah, Glittle's usually open. But that's scary. Femme Fatales. I might have been to Femme Fatales. I'm scared to go to go to any clubs, and stuff might be happening though. Walking around my backyard is funny. Multiple locations in 76 are very close to me. Huh. Freeform. Hobbiton? These are no longer Halloween themed, but... 2005? It's Biton. Maybe that one's closed. This is making me want to load up Tower Unite. Keep thinking of hopping back into Lord of the Rings Online sometime. Is that still online? And isn't that... I thought that was a MOBA. I think we've been here. Yeah, we've seen this one. This is a pretty basic place. An expansion not too long ago? That's surprising. Yeah, we've been here. The Mothman Festival this year, 76 launched, and the Mothman Museum gave me some Fallout swag. Oh. Mothman is such a weird... cryptid. Mothman is practically like a superhero. It's one of those games that's unlikely to really die. It costs them nothing to run. It has a die-hard base. I mean, people felt that way about City of Heroes as well. So much of the world, they got all the tiny shit right, so the Tolkien nerds would have a home. I think we've been to most of these. Hmm. When plus the next time, but if you go though, every store will have some Mothman merch. I mean, that's why they made up Mothman to begin with. Whenever you look into it, you really get the vibe like, oh, we really need our own Bigfoot. We need a Bigfoot, we need an alien. I've seen this one too, I think. Yeah. Taco stand selling Mothman nachos, literally just normal nachos. The Grafton Beast? I don't think I know the Grafton Beast. The lasting contest award. Been to Boldbach. I think we've been to open house. Have you been to open house? 1, 2. Oh, everyone's not. 1, 2, 6, 1. Yeah, okay. Everyone's not available. Found a big woodland ogle. Oh, I remember this one too. I think? Wait, no, this is a different one. I think? Yeah. We've been in a place that is similar to this one. With like a puzzle. Puzzle map. Always terrified somebody's gonna be here. Oh. This is homely. I know Fallout put a lot of cryptids in bullshit. I'm not sure how many of those they just kind of pulled from other places to have an excuse to put them in. Can you go in the bathroom? No. I imagine this was made primarily as like a roleplay area. Speaking of... Okay, no local chat, so we should be safe. Oh my god, that probably took so fucking long. Lining the walls with the thing. Oh. I didn't know this game had reflections in it. That's kind of crazy. Looks like it's only reflecting the player, but that's something. That's how you know this game is old if I didn't realize it had reflections. The links you'll post in my chat are always scary, but I'll see what that is. About to lock in on someone's ELP mistel. That's been... I feel like that's gotten close a couple times. That's just a... It's just a guy. They're making a lot of assumptions about, like, the anatomy. Like, why would its spine be like that? Yeah, that is just an off-brand Bigfoot. Because it's cool. Evanophyte is a goblinoid thumb ogre type beast. What's a thumb ogre? Let me turn music back on. Goblinoid thumb / ogre. Like if your thumb looked like a goblin? Is that what you... Or is there another meaning of thumb in this context? God. If a thumb tried to become an elephant... That's cute. You can see there's just a facade. Like a big toe for the hand, a thumb. That's such a weird way to describe something. Seems kind of mean to the... whatever that guy's name was. God, how upbeat this music was. Well, that seems to be all that's at tea time. I guess we could just play the game at this point. Since we saw the Halloween bases. Okay, but I do want to see what oh, that's yeah, Bowie. I thought that said yeah, buddy. Sweet home. Explore on foot. Save. We'll see what Yeah Boy looks like, and then I think that'll be the last base to look at tonight. Usually this takes up an entire stream, so it feels weird for it to not be that long. Ugh. Oh my god, the water was so loud on my end. Why is the water so loud? That's not a sound effect. Is that music? That's music, apparently. Phoenix? This is a cool idea. I haven't seen any, like, yachts until now. Need a tugboat. People in my chat always saying they need a tug. That's not true. That's not true. That's more true of Melody's chat. But I saw something I could click on. I'd be down for a houseboat. As long as I could get a little dish on top of it. Like a plate? Like a bowl? You can't go to the islands. Like, for the internet, yeah. I mean, usually houseboats are just, like, on a dock. So you can probably get internet fine. This one is really well made. Like, it's easy to not think about the fact that someone had to make this, like, plank by plank. It's so pirating me in international models. Didn't Pirate Bay try to do something like that? Like have... like oceanic solver hosting? I kinda wish there was more going on here, but this would be a good LP place. Imagine you get all your friends together to roleplay. You get all your friends together to roleplay and like, let's go on the yacht. And then the yacht is already taken by like other people. You load in and it's just already busy. Okay, one more. Well, that one's... maybe a couple more. Maybe a couple more, because I don't think I've seen these bottom ones. I don't know what I want to do after this. I don't know if I want to keep playing the game and just actually play City of Heroes. Oh. Oh, this one's like lagging. Oh boy. Well, if I want to load up Star Wars, if I want to load up like Tower Unite, which I think the Halloween thing and that is still going on. Oh, this one is so... if I look at the building, it starts to lag. Pharmacy, oncology, radiology, ambulatory surgery, physical therapy. You can tell they must have just been like, hey, we don't have any hospital to roleplay at. Because this is just a played straight... just a played straight hospital. Belgium? What flag is that? Those are red, yellow, and blue flag, right? imaging. Romania. I was close, I think. Geographically. This is the kind of map that I get really scared exploring. Cause I might just walk into like somebody's hospital room and they'll be like, "Oh, I'm sick." If it's horizontal, is Colombia. Ah. Melody, metonody. This one also probably took way so much effort. To be so low-key. Security here is so lax. Did we go to the emergency room? Cafe. I see you, General Surgery Morgue. Arcane EL, Cybernetics EL. Supernatural EL, alternate physiology EL. Okay, now we're getting into goofy City of Heroes stuff, that's good. Chad and Romania look extremely similar? They do. In fact, that emoji... Oh no, the emoji look is maybe actually slightly different. I've been so tempted to go ask a public building if I could picture the whole place to make a recreation in something. Some places might let you. Oh. Ice. Alternate physiology, but the bathroom is normal. Even more ice. Electricity, maybe? I don't know what that is. My cubes. This is cute. This is stuff that I like about City of Heroes when people are like, yeah, everything is mostly normal, but then you have a supernatural emergency room. Arcane surgery, arcane imaging. I think we'll do that with malls, how a lot of layouts for liminal space stuff gets made. Maybe. I know those people on YouTube that go explore dead malls and stuff, but... I think it's pretty well for people to explicitly be like... I wanna know your blueprints. Cybernetics EL is mostly standardized. I will say I don't think emergency rooms are usually, like, cubicalized like this. Having an emergency room and then you can see across the way to the other emergency room, that's a little scary, but... I guess it's a dangerous city. You gotta have all the space you can get. Oh, this is an elevator. Helicopter ICU. Oh, this is like the emergency entrance, I see. Walking up to a Hardy at the bar saying, I want to know your blueprints. I want to play more blueprints. I've been thinking about that again. There's still stuff I haven't gotten in that. Oh, this is a basic morgue. I respect the reality. Oh god. Okay, Y is where we were at. S for surgery? I see you. I see you. But you don't see me. This is just a hospital. This is just a hospital. Please tell me that's not a real guy. Neurology. I'm gonna end up getting lost. God, well, am I? Oh god. Okay, that's beds. That's beds. That's, MRI. This is making me want to go to the hospital. Mental wellness. Yeah, for fun. So people can, like, feel bad for me. Like, give me gifts. And they'll say you persevered despite lacking the vitamin. Oh god. Oh, I don't like this room. That room has very bad vibes. I don't know if that's just the point or not. Now that side of the hospital has bad vibes. There's the padded room and the chained up. Oh my god. Chained up window. What does that say? Take risks and change your ideas. Make sense today. Today. I don't think this is a good thing to say. I don't think take risks is a good thing to say to someone who is, like, mentally unwell. Going up to someone who is unwell and saying, like, yeah, do it. You can do it. Nothing can stop you. Like, maybe not. Yep. Bathroom. How do I get out of here? I'm like starting to like panic a little bit. How do I, This way? This way, okay. Have you been in neurology? We've been in neurology, I think. Wellness. Cafe. See, this is the section that I'm afraid I could like walk in on somebody. Showing my mentally ill patient's brains and jowls, yeah. So bright. Okay, luckily maternity is not populated. Cardiology. Oh, there's another maternity. General. Ah, that's a closed doorway. Family waiting. I'm thinking of stuff in like the King James Bible and Shakespeare that'll totally misinterpret because words have changed so much. I mean, both have also been translated a million times. Let's get out of here. Dayless. So, wait, haven't we been here? Oh, so it just goes to a bunch of different elevators. I need to leave this place. This place is like freaking me out a little bit for some reason. This place is too normal. It's making me uncomfortable. King James Version is not a very good translation, so when people update it and correctly translate things, they think you're changing the Bible. Yeah. But then a lot of people also say that's the only version that you should listen to. Rock and bowl. 3, 7, 8, 4, 7. Doesn't go any well. At least send you out, okay. I don't remember what version of the Bible I had when I was a kid. Or what even happened to it, honestly. Maybe if my family has it. Man, I haven't been bowling in like a decade. Yeah, this is a bowling alley. It looks like a it looks like a bowling alley. The only thing that's wrong is that the TVs should be like right up here. TVs are usually like right above this area. No, I just had a regular Bible. I don't know what version it was. This is Avenger Prudence Hunter. Ethan Hunter. Oh fuck, they got a skating rink too? Hell yeah. Please tell me it's ice. Ah, come on. You gotta put like an ice layer oil or whatever so you slide around. The Bible is like hiking themed. I just remember being like, oh, the maps in the back are kinda cool. I didn't really fully know what I was looking at, but it was like, it's pixels. That's fine. Speedster game. I don't know if the image of the guy's wife dying is like a good thing to have in your arcade. Gaming, nailed it. The cool memory of this Bible in our house and pointing it out, my dad being like, don't read that, it's a fake Protestant version, but then wondering why we had it. I still don't fully understand all the different sects. Because usually, it seems like they're usually the same. My shitty Bible to get mad at. It's like that one episode of Moral Oral. I think it was Moral Oral. Where like they say a prayer like one word is different and it makes them hate each other. This is neat. This is neat, but it feels weird to have a bowling alley where you can't bowl. So role-playing bowling would be awkward to me, but... role-playing bowling and god modding if I get a strike or not. Okay, let's get out of here. I wanted to stand on the edge, but... What time is it? It's... only 9, almost 10. Let's see, do we have any missions from last time? We have that one that I don't think was strong enough to do. Oh, we might be able to. Which one was this? No, that's the one we're not strong enough to do, because Protean kept killing us. We can play this a little bit longer, but I think I might wanna switch games in a little bit. Or maybe simply not go too late tonight. Hold on. I do need to do one thing. That not show up on the VOD. Mute that. There we go. We gotta get the City of Heroes playlist going. A little loud. Hold on. I think that's good. Okay. We're back in it. Catholics have 73 books, Protestants have 66. That's the evil number, almost. Well, the additional ones are Old Testament books, and then the Ethiopian church has 81 books. Well, obviously the more books you have, the less have been removed. You have anything going on, Watkins? It takes place after the positron task goals, which we haven't done. Do you have anything? Introduce new to contact. Good luck's personal story. There's Pantheon. Oh. Do a basic mission. Oh god, both of these will just kill a bunch of guys. Halus Island. I'm on. The Athenian Bible has Enoch, aka the biblically accurate angels. Ah. I thought there's a bunch of different biblically accurate angels, depending on which Bible you think is accurate. I can't remember all my moves. Wait, these guys aren't loyals. These are wield not Yakuza guys. God. I don't remember all my moves. been way too long since I've played this. It's becoming a problem. I'm going to run away from these guys, I think. Oh god, they're still chasing me! Surely I'm safe. They're still coming. Jesus Christ. Are we good? Oh my god. I forgot the in-game music is still on. Oops. I mean, I've healed a little bit. Maybe I can kill these guys. Old fall. Wait, can they be hit by the train? What about the second one? No, it is. I don't think they can... But they have to be able to fly, because they got to me on the... There we go, yeah. Okay. Those are fine as long as I don't get surrounded and confused. So where the fuck do the royals hang out in this area? I think the funny thing about the Bible at this point is I feel like at some point the different uh the different sects and stuff don't even really matter that much anymore. Because now it's just like, what YouTuber do you watch? I don't know if people still have, like, preachers the way they did when I was a kid. This is a lot of guys they want me to kill. I can't remember this doesn't play like Star Wars. If I run out of mana, I'm just kind of fucked. Well, the street's so safe. I need to find guys, but there's nobody on the sidewalks. Oh, it's Freak Show. Freak Show is fine. They'll save. That's Sue. Two Sue and one Royal. Like 5 Freak Show and one Royal. There was a Pope tweet the other day. It was like, we like the enthusiasm, but some of you need to log off and go to church, but said more popely. I think people could log off and not go to church, personally. And all the gangs still fighting other gangs, but I guess it's better than nothing. The current Pope isn't even the one that played Undertale, so what does he know? Log off so you can spend more time. Spend more time sitting, exactly. He knows the White Sox. Yeah, the Pope only wears white. Well, hey. Last night, me, Kero, Melody, and Puff were hanging out in a Discord call, and we watched Brightburn, because I was like, Kero wanted to watch a scary horror movie. I was like, I don't want to watch something serious, so we ended up watching Brightburn. I still think that movie is fine. Nobody else did. I think that movie's fine. And then we ended up somehow watching 321 Penguins, which was a show made by the VeggieTales people, apparently. Which was very strange. Because it was like an okay show, but then they would just randomly say, and remember, God says to do this, and it's like, wait. Wait, what? It's well animated and has good music. It's a cute kids show. But it's very easy to forget that it's Christian. I wasn't a VeggieTales kid. But I feel like I was around a bunch of VeggieTales kids when I was young. So it's all a very strange vibe. We watched, what was it? One of them was about don't cheat at games. One of them was be patient. And one of them was don't complain so much. And during the "Don't Complain So Much" episode, Caro spent the whole time complaining about how that's a bad lesson. And I was like, wait a minute. Wait a minute, this is folding in on itself, I think. Keith Nance, who are you? Have I talked to you? I think I've talked to him. I am skipping the vote. Well, Puff told me to put that on after watching like maybe an hour or two of maybe an hour or two of freaky evil Inside Out 2 song videos. Which is kind of the VeggieTales of the modern age. Oh, my shield went down. Oops. I guess I don't really need my shield right now. Can I have deflection on? We need a freaky VeggieTales song. They probably made that themselves. I can only think. I imagine they made them vegetables so that kids would like vegetables. Like, oh, that's a wholesome thing. But how many kids loved VeggieTales? And then were like, oh, I don't want to eat my favorite characters. Like, did they have to make a special episode was like, oh, we love being eaten, actually? What is this? Do I need to, like, kill this? I don't know what this is. Some kind of Halloween event, but I don't know what the process is. Love that she doesn't have zero impact on my eating habits. Maybe you're just a bad Christian. Oh, I'm not gonna be able to do this on my own. Scanning through my memories for freaky VeggieTales. Oh, tomatoes, fruits, though. Not at the time. People weren't that pedantic back then. Oops. They had a blueberry, so it definitely wasn't exclusively VeggieTales. True. I mean, is a cucumber even a vegetable? Isn't that like some weird other thing? So dark. Are you oils? Yeah. Let's get back to hitting tab again. It's been a while since I've had to actually tab target. Food has a real definition, but that's nothing compared to the vegetables, where it's completely arbitrary. I feel like both is kind of arbitrary. So that's the thing about tomatoes, is like, people got pedantic about like, well, actually it's a fruit, and then other people were like, well, no, it's actually a berry, which isn't a fruit. And then people finally had to settle on it depends. Like a vegetable, a tomato is defined by its usage more than anything. This dude keeps fucking running. Wikipedia article for cucumbers describes them as fruits and culinary vegetables in the same sentence. Yeah. There's culinary vegetable and then those like botanical vegetable. I think. From a biological perspective, I get defining fruits and berries because they have specific development styles and purposes, but vegetable is just what tastes like a veggie, yeah. I think culinary, like, it depends on, like, umami, bitter taste versus, like, sweet. If it's sweet, it's probably a culinary fruit. Like a sweet onion and a sweet potato. Speaking of cucumber, Larry did sing a song about being in love with a plushie, so I guess that's a freaky veggie tale, hell yeah. Speaking of, chat. Speaking of, I added a bunch of stuff to my throne recently. That I'm gonna keep pushing for like a week, maybe, before I'm finally bite the bullet and decide if I want to buy some stuff myself. I want to get those Raven and Starfile plushies. Why is my mission not my mission? How do I get rid of the freaking... This isn't my mission. How do I select my mission? Field corn is a botanical veggie, but sweet corn is a culinary veggie. I mean, don't ask me specifics, but... Don't ask me specifics, but maybe. Anything is possible. Corn is a seed. I think. At least like the pulp we eat is, I think. Corn is a yummy type of bread. I disagree. I really don't like cornbread. Which is rough as like growing up while beans and cornbread was considered a meal. And I'm like, I don't really like either of these things. Beans are okay sometimes, if they're cooked right. think I need to, like, leave and come back. No, let's do this. You can mostly agree that humans love seeds and things that grow around them. I hate nature and think it should die. And only am saying that half jokingly. There we go. Well, you're a I'm the kind of person that whenever I see someone on like social media being like, "Oh, you need to let your stop mowing your lawn. You should let all the weeds and plants and stuff grow and just let it be natural." I'm like, "Are you stupid? That's not what you should do. If you're gonna do that, you need to be like very specific on what you're cultivating, so that you don't just get a bunch of snakes and rats and bad shit." People who do the alarms are bad thing often never live somewhere that has snakes, exactly. I think if you really want to... What? Who's hitting me? I saw a ghost. If you really want to, like, cultivate a natural lawn, you can, but people on the internet don't typically actually care about the details of what that entails, it seems like. In my experience, from what I've seen. Also, I forgot to do something. Hold on. That will update correctly and show what song is playing. Oh, I might need to do the thing. Hold on. Uh... I do that, and then apply, and then okay. There we go. Wanted it to show what song was playing. I don't know, I'm not the type of person to be into, like, hikes and shit like that. I don't know. Maybe it's just because I'm a big old hashtag game old type, but I've always wanted to live in a city. Like, I think New York has it right. Have some nature, but have it all contained in, like, a little square surrounded by cement. Or live in the woods with an area nearby with places I'd want at all. So impulsively though. That's the other thing, is I just fucking... People who truly want to live in the woods with no access to anything, I don't get that. I like isolation stuff too much, people tend to just put me off. I mean... You can isolate in a building. I think that's kind of the thing, is that, like... I feel like in rural areas, when you do, like, go out and, like, be around other people, then it makes people more likely to be like, oh, yeah, how's it going? Like, oh, I don't see people, so I'm gonna be more likely to annoy you. But if you live in the city, nobody fucking wants to be around anybody else. So they already know to be minding their own business. At least that's how it would work in my mind. Oh, I'm stunned. I'm also coming from the perspective of someone who was forced to move to Alaska as a kid. And have seen a bunch of other people in my family, like, be moved off to the woods. Which is probably not good for young people. Fantasy's doing that, and the keys to it, oh, they drive and are married and enjoy animals and plants. If you can make it work for you, I guess it's fine, but... that ain't me. Okay, can I make his way back up? Living in a rural area shouldn't have to mean being cut off by society. Yeah, the thing is, a lot of people want that. It's the thing. Again, I also understand, like, wanting to be alone. I understand that a lot, but... I don't know, it's a real thing. People are different, I guess. I guess what it comes down to is people are different. As long as nobody's getting forced into that kind of situation, it's probably fine. Hello, Kate Fisto, welcome. You can actually cook and eat cement? I believe you. Oh, and you just internet smoke shop into Albies? To be fair, that's not that isolated. Everything is edible at least once. What about the sun? I'd like to see you try. I'd like to see you try to eat the sun in one bite. Hashtag facts and logic. Where am I going? Oh, this is actually the exit. Oops. I want to have a movie theater within walking distance. I want to be able to walk to a theater and a restaurant and I don't know, maybe like a doctor. Semi-related, but there was a thing in Russia going back to the Soviet era of these summer home communities. Like Sheldon, you go food in them over the summer, have a pool instead of just living in a tenement year round. Could be neat. The theater hasn't had anything good lately, it's pissing me off. I wanted to go to my local theater and then I went by it and it was fucking closed. They shut down. I thought they were still open, but I guess COVID got them. Which was an old, kind of shitty theater, but I was still going though. It's better than driving like an hour and a half to the city. So I will say the last few times I did go though, the last few times I did go though, I was the only person in the room, and then like the staff would like peek their head in to see if I was still there, if they could just shut it off, like go in there and clean, which is probably a sign of the times. Oh god. No, target the guy in front of you. Kill. Please kill. Okay. Ugh. I don't know if that... I don't remember if that theater was even a chain. It might have been a... It might have been like technically like a mom and pop theater, which is crazy in this day and age. I think the website is just completely gone now too. Oh my god, I hate when my big attack misses. There we go. Still didn't kill, but decent damage. Oh. I looped. I haven't listened to this playlist in so long. It feels good to hear Wang Chung again. Probably tone it up, in fact. I don't know if the game is drowning it out. Where the fuck am I going? Oh, there's a tiny little doorway. I just called something fantastic. What? I have too many clues that haven't left my thing. Oven Bega map room. It's not just an entrance to the to Owen Bega that the Circle knows nothing about. I don't have they introduced us to the concept of Owen Bega? I don't think they have. It's a real thing to give me in a kind of a random nothing mission. Ooh. What the fuck? Wilson is moving so fast. No, I want to ride you. Ah, they don't let you stand on it. Feet lead Mystic his coven. What? I've got to go back to Talos. I picked this mission because I thought it was not going to be that involved, but look having me go all over the place. Paco Guile is here. Anytime I blow this up and people are still playing, I'm happy. What? What? No, I clicked to go. This was a little too slow. Oh, I think she's fine. She's fine. She can take it. And kill. Uh. This guy's so beefy. And why is this happening? Obviously this is part of the Halloween thing, but I don't know if I'm contributing to anything by killing this guy. It's cool seeing the NPCs actually fight people. Is this... I mean, I'm assuming... There's no mission thing for this one. I'm gaining XP. Maybe it's just... so those zombies about. Okay, they're a little too tough for me is the thing. They're a little too tough for me is the thing. Is there gonna be anywhere that's safe to rest? Okay. Nope. Not for too long. I mean, it's a kind of fun. It's a kind of fun Halloween event. Just endless zombies in the city. It might be tied to like a bigger mission. Nailed it. Oh. I see. I thought... Okay. My bad. I thought you were real. I still don't really know what I'm gonna do Tuesday. I have some ideas. I kept putting off playing, that Rocky Horror Picture Show game, and then they, like, updated it a couple days ago. So maybe I should finally do that. God, I hate these ideas, kinda. Ooh. Might do some collab stuff this week. Was in some talks with some people. I still need to test Mech Assault to see if that's something I want to do soon. I also want to do, Doll's Nest. I didn't mean to aggro you. Can I just not hit this guy? Okay, there we go. I feel like these guys are not meant to be hit with physical attacks. I think that's why I'm so bad at fighting them. In fact, maybe I should check my Discord real quick just to make sure. Yeah, we might. There's some stuff we might do this week. Apparently. Apparently, keep an eye out for Friday this week if what people are saying on my Discord is going to remain true. Mike. Would have been a lot cooler if he stayed dead. This fucking icon, I always think it's Neverwinter Nights. Oh god, it's very slightly different. I don't want to fight this big demon guy, but I'd have to. I'll use my chi. Hashtag my chi. Okay, that wasn't too bad. Like, oh god, I felt like that last time I fought these guys. It was really annoying. Speaking of really annoying, I still need to patch Resident Evil. Which shouldn't be too big of a deal, but I want to do that before next Thursday. I was looking at some stuff, and apparently there's some stuff that lets me, like, increase the FOV. And maybe get English subtitles working. I'm gonna try my best to not bitch about that game too much next time I play it. I think we're past the really annoying sections. But I felt kind of bad about being... We just went in a huge loop. I felt kind of bad about... Wait, did we? Yeah. Felt like I was too mean to it last time. So next time I play it, I wanna play it in a way that is less likely to make me be mad at it. These caves are always so confusing. I assume it's gonna loop back around. Yes. Also, maybe this will also loop back around? So that means this should be a dead end, at least to the north. Yes. Oh god. Oh shit, I hit the wrong button. I hit No! I hit the button that makes my... Shit! I hit the button that makes my tray go to the other tray, not the attack button. The guy killed me pretty fucking fast. Oh. Guess I should probably have more of my defensive stuff on. Trying to conserve mana, but doesn't really help if I'm dead. Oh. Do I have this? Spanky Robindovitz was born on this street. The mayor will say that he's often returned to this area and troubled to walk the streets he grew up on. Huh. Okay. I don't know if that actually ties into anything, or if that's just... that's just to get you a badge or something. What? Why am I hitting a wall? What? I guess I don't want you to fly to the very top. I guess we could go... Oh, but that's just gonna loop around, right. So this... Oh my god, that's so stupid. Why even make it teleport you if it just sends you to the exact same place? Okay, turn off super jump, turn on defensive jumping. Oh, he's dead instantly. I maybe didn't need to use all that stuff. All I had to do was actually hit him with my feet. Okay, this should connect. So we can just go down. At that end. So I guess we can just go down. Oh, west. See, this is such like a cool image. It's a shame that so much of these guys' dungeons are just mazes. Like at a certain point, I wonder if I would rather be fighting fucking snakes in the Rogue Isles. Well, that's doing damage to me. Can I kill that? No? Okay. Ooh. Defeat the lead mystic. I would assume the lead mystic would be in the big castle. When you actually combo all your moves in a way that makes sense, this game is still like pretty fucking satisfying. I forget how nice it feels to see those animations play out. Is this like heal or does this do nothing? Oh god. Then whenever you run out of moves, it's kinda upsetting. You're not a lead mystic. Okay, just be cool. Just be cool. Okay. Luckily, those are kind of glass cannons, seemingly. I really do feel like the big vital kick should not be able to miss. Just by, like, definition. I guess that's more of a reason that I haven't actually looked at my enhancements in a while. A lot of them are out of date. Speaking of vital kicks, I haven't talked about Zets much. Me and Kara and Cassette have been keeping up with it. There was no new episode this week. It's starting to get to that point where I'm not quite sure how I feel about it. Like, it's still entertaining to watch, but like... Oh. Every episode is only like 30 minutes, and every episode is like a two-parter. So now that they're getting into like the episodic content stuff, it kind of feels like nothing is happening, which is when I fell off of Gav. I still think it's a lot more entertaining and engaging than Gav, but starting to get a little worried that it's not going to keep my attention. At the very least, it's a much cooler show. I like that the common rider in it is just like a guy in a jumpsuit and a helmet, essentially. Not all the weird, kind of dumb stuff that Gav had going on. He's a guy in a jumpsuit, and it has red lines on it. And when he uses a power, sometimes the lines turn blue or green or yellow. Like, that's all you need. And get this. Instead of wearing his belt on his hips, he wears it on his chest. That's how you know it's not your daddy's coming, Rider. I will say, another thing I have been liking about that show, though, he kind of just has abilities. There's been like a few episodes where he does a bunch of Kamen Rider stuff without being in costume, because he doesn't need to be in costume. Which is something I haven't really seen. Which does make you wonder why he puts a costume on at all, I guess. But... it's a show about dreams, so it doesn't have to make complete perfect sense. Where am I going? Is this a path? No, that's... maybe back to the big room? Does this go anywhere? No. Again, this is why I don't really like fighting, whoever these people are. I think this is Circle of Thorns, right? I don't remember putting this in this playlist. Is this in my playlist, or is this just auto-playing? Yeah. Where am I fucking going? I'm so lost. I need to find a map. I need to find... Can I just jump back here? Is this anything? No, that's just the... Wait, this is new. Alright. Oh god. Kill one of the big ones, please. It's healing. Sassy little walk away. Don't shimmy those hips. You know what I should be doing? I should be keeping an eye out if they release another, Figualts. Because I got the Common Riddle 5s. I wouldn't be opposed to getting a Zets. If they end up releasing one. I don't know how that would work, though. Because with Gav, sorry if nobody cares about this, but with Gav, Kamen Rider Gav, he had like an undersuit, and then he had a bunch of different like armors that would go on top of that. But Zets is like the opposite, where like the undersuit changes. So I guess they would just have to sell a bunch of different variations, which is probably good for them. Instead of having like one base that can have a bunch of different accessories. Maybe just like different decals or something. Oh, this time they let me actually fly on top. I don't know why there was an invisible wall, like, just right there. Shit. Alright. I wish there was a teleporter that could get me all the way back, though. That I gotta... Yeah. I should watch this movie again. I haven't watched Promel more than once, which I probably should. He was left to explore the temple, that's true. I should be more of a hero and enjoy the temple. Hello, Eclipse, welcome. I'm currently not enjoying the temple too much, just because it's so winding. How did I get back, though? It was this way and then slept like all evening. I would never sleep all day. Not even once. Don't pay attention to the fact that the time changing kind of saved me from sleeping all day today. Right, we go under the thing. It's finally getting cool where I live, so it's too cold to get out from under the covers. It's too comfy. Okay, take out the big guy. We might still die, but we took out most of the people. Can you hit a single fucking... Can you hit a single attack? Well. I don't know if they like debuffed me or why I'm missing so often. This can feel a little like RuneScape sometimes with how often you miss. Oh shit. Just one hit. Just one hit will kill it. Ugh. Are you not resting? I told you to rest. Are you not doing the resting pose? That's consoling. We can go left. Dead end. I might still... I have too many games I want to play. I was gonna say I might still want to load up like a little bit of Souls after this, like after this dungeon. So I can have like a little bit of Star Wars time this week. I feel like I've played so little of this. Fuck off. Fuck off. There was a pit. Does it send me back up? Does it send me back up or something completely different? Ooh. The guy we saved was a bad guy the whole time! You could probably tell by his name being Dr. Alkos. Like fucking Arachnos. Even though he's not an Arachnos guy? It just sounds a lot like that. Why did he give me the map, then? I guess because he thought he could kill me if I came to his lair. I still need the map. Is this the map? That doesn't look like a map. That's the map. Okay. This map of Lost City of Oenbega seems quite accurate at first, but as you look at it, the map begins to fade away. It's some sort of fake. Is that the one I just got? I wish I knew how to get rid of the trainer stuff. I think I have to go back and finish the twin shot stuff to make those go away. We really need to do that at some point. Shit. Do you really have to track down all of the stragglers? Unless he wasn't the lead mystic. But he seemed like he would be the lead mystic. He was a doctor. Seems like a doctor being your lead mystic is a good thing. The straggles. The fraggles. Maybe in the main room? I feel like we've seen everything. Usually after a while they'll ping the remaining enemies. Also, I don't think the playlist ever hit Mirror Shades, despite that being the song I associate with this character. I guess the big room makes the most amount of sense, right? Maybe there's a nook we didn't see. Like behind the waterfall, perhaps. Or like, well, no, we went in there. Behind the wall, perhaps. I don't know where we haven't been. Oh, you. A single ghost. Okay, that wasn't it, but that was one of them. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, at least they finally pinged it. Wait, do they want me to actually destroy the... I can't target these. So that wasn't... No, surely not. Surely not, surely not. Surely that's just a bug of those technically being entities. Shit. Super jump does not make me very fast in the when I'm just walking through tunnels. Oh, they were bathing. I'm being held. That was a waste of my big move. Just way too much trouble. That was a lot of trouble, and we ended up killing the guy that we were saving. So I don't know if that's... I don't know how much of a good job that is. Do I still need to call that in? Yes. Dr. Harkos was a circle agent all along. The entire thing was set up to catch you in Oren Bega. On the promise of a map that's probably never existed. Circle has played us all for fools. Oh god, she has a storyline mission. It's 11 o'clock. We've been going for about 4 hours. Do we wanna swap up? Switch up? Swap up? It is nice being in the city again, but... I don't know how much I really want to just... punch people on the streets at the moment. Because we could either keep doing little side missions, or we could start a storyline mission. That would be another, probably, hour or two. How much Arizona iced tea do I still have? It's not really iced tea. How much Arizona green tea do I still have? About a quarter of a can. What do we think? Let me double check something before I make my decision. How much time is left on the Star Wars Prosperity event, whatever that is called? Feast of Prosperity. Only a couple days. Technically 1 day. We should probably do a little bit of that. Let's do a little bit of that. Probably not for too long. But for a little bit. I'm getting to the point now, if I don't do Star Wars, I'm gonna, like, feel bad about it, because I wanna go back. Let's get casual. God, I need a draw hole so bad. This is such, like, a good look, and I haven't done anything with it besides this game. I hate the way the song ends. I hate that the song sounds like it's breaking when it ends. Let me on that off. That playlist can't play while we're Star Warsing. That's City of Heroes only listening. Oh fuck, do I have my phone? I need my phone for my authentication app. Give me 1 second. That didn't sound good. What was that? It's my wheel being not good. Am I, like, low to the ground now? Hold on.